2 more days of the grind. Silver market. Tomorrow will be the last day. Logging campaign starts at steps at 1 a.m. tomorrow. Not tomorrow, today. 2 days left to play. Like I said, I'm going to take a break after this. Come back later. Money he left. It's not like I'm gonna waste money anyway. I can pay for it. Hey, Peter, how you doing? What's going on with you? It's a free login campaign. The free login campaign right now, and it's the 20th anniversary, so I figure I'd play. Since Genshin's been kind of an standby because of what's going on with COVID. They haven't updated the game, so they delayed the update for the game for like a month because of what's going on. I mean, I'm doing stuff right now. I mean, trying to get armor set from Lilith right now. Also, my job said they would pay for my subscription, so if I want to, they'll reimburse me. So if I want to play for free, I can. I can play as much as I want for free. So I'm considering coming back in July, full time, until I get bored again. Yeah. Well, I work in the video game industry, so I get hookups. It's a nice perk. It's a nice perk to have. It's pretty cool. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna be on for another 7 hours. I gotta get up at 9:30 tomorrow. I gotta help my friend move. I gotta get up early. See how I feel. Yeah, not much, dude. Just been playing this Genshin. That's about it. Yeah, once the logging campaign ends at 1 a.m. So I'm not going to resubscribe probably till July. I got other games I want to play this month, so I'll come back in July. And I'm not playing anything. Yeah, so I'm gonna play tonight and tomorrow, probably for like 7 hours. I'll play till probably about 3 o'clock tonight. Then I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up at 9:30 tomorrow. Gotta help my friend move. I'll be gone till like probably 1 in the morning, 1 or 2 in the afternoon. I gotta go run an errand real quick, and I gotta go cook dinner. I'm gonna be barbecuing some steaks. So. It's laggy tonight. Laggy tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I hanged out with some friends yesterday for a party, and then I hanged out with some friends today. And tomorrow, I guess I have my friend move, and then after that, Tuesday, I go back to work. It's only a 3-day week, so then I get 2 days off again. Which is cool. That's about it. Yeah, that's all I've been really doing, man. Really didn't do much. Just working, saving up money. What about you? What you been doing? The usual shit. Yeah, I hear you. I wish I could say anything majorly exciting, but yeah, it's just the usual, you know? It's just work, saving money, building up for retirement. You know, as far as like anything major plans, not really anything going on. I'm pretty mellow. I don't really do too much. Yay. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you get older, man. I'm comfortable right now with my life. Just trying to maintain that comfort. I don't really need anything. I got everything I want. Been playing any new games or nothing? Bored? Or you been too busy? Bored or busy? Which one is it? Too bored or too busy? The games are boring or what? Are you into RPGs and Grand Theft Auto? You've been busy. Well, if you're busy, that's understandable. Not really busy. I'm trying not to be busy. I don't like having too many things to do, then I get frustrated. I mean, I like having things to do, I just don't want to get overwhelmed. mean, I'm single. I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have any kids. I'm financially pretty well off. I think, I have a reliable job. I don't have to worry about too much. Really. I don't have to stress. I don't really have to stress about anything, which is nice. I was stressed out last year because of buying a home. That's pretty stressful. But once I was done, it put the big burden off my back. Up a CD account, invest some money, and then I opened up stock. I'm going to be investing in stocks soon. Make a little extra money. Trying to expand my retirement so I don't have to worry too much about anything. I'll have plenty of money. So, trying to keep on top of things. Yeah. I'll be okay. I mean, I also got a pretty nice inheritance. I mean, I'm not trying to rely on my inheritance, but I know I'm taken care of. Well, I know we're gonna have a recession. I know it's coming. The recession's coming. That's a given. Yeah, it might be a good idea to reinvest. That way you can, buy it when the stocks are cheap. It'll eventually bounce back. The economy will recover, and then you make a ton of money. Live on that money. But yeah, I'm hoping it pays off. It hits really low, you buy stock, and then it skyrockets back up, and then you make a good amount of money. So cool, positive. Plan, dude. Plan. So we'll see what happens. It's better than just letting your money sit in a savings account that doesn't make shit interest. That doesn't really make sense. Yeah, can't really tell you much else, Kadir. I wish I could tell you more than that. I mean, next month I got a bunch of games to play. I got like 4 games coming out. It's taking care of things in real life. I just got my cremation set up. I got my retirement accounts set up. Did my detailing on the car. Yeah, I'm about to build another computer soon. I bought all the parts. I'm just waiting on. I'm waiting to get a new video card. I'm gonna try to get a 4000 series card. Hopefully, I can grab like a 4060 Ti or 4070. That's gonna be my major game card. It's supposed to come out in September, so I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna sell my 3060 Ti. And then buy that card. Have myself real top end shit. Yeah, the 4000 series comes out in September. The 3000 series came out 2 years ago, believe it or not. So the 4000 series is supposed to be really, really powerful. They're going to eat up a lot more power, but The new stuff, like the prices are going back to normal, which is good. Live video cards are dropping in price. But at the same time, I feel that I wouldn't jump on the old stuff unless the market floods like really bad with old cards because everybody wants the new stuff. Then you might be able to grab an old card for real cheap. I'm hoping that happens because then you can get like a 3000 series card for really cheap.
Communication.
No problem. That's fine. Bear up, man. Hear me, Kadira? Here. Not sure if you can hear me. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, yeah, I said I had to move my car. My roommate needed to go get something from the store, so I had to move my car to the front. Got 3 cars, you gotta rotate around, so if people need to move out, you know, I gotta pull my car out. It's fine. I mean, it's just how it is. Not a big deal. But yeah, that's all I've been doing, really, man. Just been pretty simple, you know. Everything. My house is good, you know. I'm taking care of it. I haven't had to spend too much money this year on my house. Next year, I should have to spend even less money. Just mostly just upkeep. If you try to farm this set, Kadiru, yeah, just expect a lot of pain. Dude, this fight is awful on the drop rate. Like, seriously, I've been doing this fight 120 times, and I've not gotten the drop. This fight is awful. God, man. Either that or I'm just having the worst luck on this thing, man. I've been doing this so many fucking times. Never fucking drops. It's really, really aggravating. Oh, you actually got the drop? You got the whole set? You got the whole set from it? I think it's less than that. I think it's like 3%. It ain't. There can't be 10%. There's no way. With this bad a drop rate, it can't be 10%. There's no way. There's no way. If it was 10%, I'd be seeing drops pretty often. Like every 10 kills, you should be getting one. Unless I'm just rolling that unlucky. But I think it's more like 3%. Maybe 5 at best. So on average, you should get one every 20 kills. But my first armor, I got 67 kills, and then now I'm trying to get one more. Like I need 4 more armors. I am too. I'm doing the trust too. This is trust campaign. Same thing as you. Yeah. So how many times did you have to do it, if you don't mind me asking? Because I'm hearing like horror stories, people doing it over 300 times and not getting the set. Like literally, on average, from what people are saying, like 200 to 250 times to get all the pieces. Like I was like 200 to 250. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do this without the trust boost because it just seems like it's too difficult. Your trust will die too fast. How many did you get? How many did it take you to do? Oh god, you got all 5 pieces under 100 kills? Yeah, you're definitely spoiled. Yeah, like I said, I'm at 120 kills, dude. And I've got 1 piece. 1. Like 1. I was like, that is bad. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm looking at people, if I tell people how bad it is, they look at you. Seriously? You've gotten 1 drop out of 120 kills? Like, oh, yep. 1 out of 120. That would make the drop rate less than 1%. It doesn't drop. It just doesn't drop for me. Nothing drops. I'm just like, what the fuck? How come I never get anything, you know? Yeah, the dread. I don't want to do that because the dread spikes will be a problem. Also, charm. The problem is, yeah, if you get dread spikes, especially on fast DDs, you'll kill yourself within seconds. Also, she hits a lot harder, so I don't think it's worth it. You have to worry about 2 dangerous mechanics, and then you, on top of extra damage, and she takes about probably another 50% more health. So you got to consider it's going to be a lot longer fight. I think your NPCs are going to be struggling. Yeah, and then I see some people, I got the whole set in 70 kills. I'm like, the fuck? I was like, on very easy spam? I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Very easy has, I mean, I can understand if you're spamming very difficult and you have like a 1 out of 10 chance of getting it. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. If you're spamming very difficult, yeah, you should have decent odds of getting the item. Probably at best 15-20% that you'll get it. But I'm just saying, very easy. Like I said, it ain't 10%, man. I think it's like 5%. I think that's best case scenario. It's a 5% drop rate. there's no way it's 10. A 10 would be, you would see things a lot more often at 10%. The only possibility, no, has 4. BD has 4 drops. BD has up to 4 slots. BD, if you kill the ads, each ad adds a drop slot. So you can get up to potential 4 drops. So you have to kill all 3 ads and you unlock each drop. So you could potentially get 4 drops on a single kill. It's probably never has happened before, but it's just more chances. But I don't think it's worth doing VD because of how much time it takes. Because if you're not killing her really fast, it's not worth it. If it's going to take you too long to kill, I really don't see the point in fighting her on that difficulty. It just seems like you're just wasting time. I think speed's more important. I'd rather kill something faster and have more chances rather than kill slower and risk dying. Most people say it's not worth spamming BD because you spam BD because you gotta fight with people on drops, and I don't want to do that. I want the drops to myself. I don't want to share with them. Hello? Give me a second, hold on. Check something on the fridge or something. Well, yeah, I mean, because Torque Cleaver probably does like 100, it does like 200,000 damage. Plus the skill chain probably another 100,000, so you're probably she's almost dead. I can't hit that hard. Thief, I don't think Thief is capable of hitting her that hard. Warrior and Dark Knight can do it easy. Thief, no. Thief, like, you're lucky you pop like 50k on her. The problem is with Thief is you can't use Rudras, because Rudras will heal her if you skill chain. I've done that before where I've literally skill chained her and I literally gained all her health back from like 2%. Just fucking like, yep, and this is why you don't use Rudra Storm, because it's like instant benediction if you don't. Basically, you gotta make sure the NPCs don't weapon skill. Or weapon skill when they weapon skill, so you don't trigger darkness, because darkness will reset the whole fight. No, I know. See, the thing is, you don't have to worry about that, because if you're doing Torque Cleaver, that's light. You got the perfect weapon skill. It's always going to produce light, so you don't have to worry about that. See, me, I want to use Rudras to get my triple damage from Flash Talk, but the problem is the characters I use like to use darkness weapon skills, so it's like, I can't control August because August likes to do darkness. And then also I think Celtius does darkness too, so it's just like, I can't just hold my TP. I have to fight. So I have no choice. Yeah, you gotta just do light. What's up, Akusu? How you doing? Good, long time no see. Yes, I'm playing 11, believe it or not. Back on Final Fantasy 11. the game has called back to me. It's like, come home. I was like, I had to come home. I don't know yet, because I need mercs right now, Kadiru. I don't... I need mercs for Dynamis. So, Dynamis clears are so cheap now, I can afford it now. So I'd rather pay someone to clear Dynamis for me. I've been okay, just been playing this, working and playing Genshin. That's it. Next month, waiting on fighting games, waiting on, Genshin, I'm sorry, DNF Duel. So I'm getting hyped for that. DNF Duel's like big on my mind right now. We're only a month away from the release, so I'm getting excited for that. I got a 4-day weekend this weekend. 3 weeks, I got another 4-day weekend, and then the following week I have a 2-week vacation. So I'm gonna be playing the shit out of DNF Duel. Yeah. Comes out June 26th, I think. So I'll be playing it like crazy. So I'll be like, yep, locking myself in the room, playing the shit out of DNF Duel. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Let me play. So my body is ready. Been also making wallpapers for it too. I've been, yeah, we'll see. Been making a lot of wallpapers for it. So I don't know if you've seen my wallpapers. I'll show you. Yeah, I've been making these, so I got a whole batch of them coming up. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I made got some pictures. So yeah, I made 3 of them. So I got Dragon Knight. I made Kunoichi and Striker. So it came out pretty nice. Get my creative side coming out. Yeah, it came out pretty professional, so I'm gonna make all the characters. I should have them all done by this week. It doesn't take me long because I got the template now. The template's what takes the longest, is coming up with a good idea. And once you get the idea, it's pretty much just swapping, because I have all the material already, so I just swap images and change colors, and that's it. It doesn't, like, I could finish each wallpaper in 10 minutes if I'm fast, if I focus. So I still got 8 more to do right now. Hello? Yeah, we got vanilla, we got gonna buy a couple more. Sorry about that. Right. Everybody keeps calling me. But yeah, I've been working on those. You know, I'm in my creative mood. So I'm glad there's a bunch of games coming out next month. I got Death Smile Collection coming to Steam. I got the anime Castlevania game of Overlord coming out next month. DNF Duel. There's another game that's coming out. I forgot the name of it. It's on my wish list. And then the month after is the HD remaster of the Toho-Vania game, Komaju Densetsu. That's getting localized. So we get the. I'm glad that they're porting those games to Steam. So I do want to own those because I really, really like those games like a lot. They're like some of my favorite Toho games. Yeah, that's about it, dude. That's all I've been doing. Like I said, just work. I got my review. Yes, a couple days ago. My boss reviewed me on Thursday. I did exceptionally. I exceeded expectations. So my raise should be good. I should get a pretty sizable raise along with the payment adjustment increase, plus possibly a promotion, and then I'm gonna get a bonus. So I'm anticipating they said next month they're gonna go over it with me. So sometime probably in the middle of June. So I'm hoping I get a nice fat raise and then get, like I said, a nice fat bonus. So it's gonna look good. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy. You know, it's nice they're taking care of me. But if I get promoted too, that'll be another raise, like another $1.50 raise. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, as far as, and then what I'm treating myself to a new computer. You know, I just spent about $1,000 on parts. So I'm building myself a Intel i7 11th gen. I'm probably gonna get a Radeon. NVIDIA 4070 when it comes out. I'm doing okay. Yeah, that's about it though, dude. So, I just been trying to take it easy. I wanna get back into fighting games. I miss, man. I don't know if you saw. Did you see the new Chaos Code? I'm not sure if you've been paying attention to fighting games, Okusu. I think I talked to you about it before. The new Chaos Code next. I don't know if you saw the footage, but they showed some footage of it last month. A new updated demo. So I don't know when it's coming out, but it's coming out. I'm like super excited about it. I really want to play it because the game is so much fun. It really is. It's probably one of my favorite fighting games right now. I've been like super hyped over that game. Really? Is it because you don't want to deal with the FGC, or is it because nothing is like exciting you for fighting games? Which one is it? Or is it both? I mean, I'm in a fighting game mood. I just want new shit. I want new stuff. I don't know. I don't know how you feel about it. Do you feel that no, really, kind of just been dropping out of fighting games, or just don't care anymore? I'm in the mood right now for a fighting game. I just want a good one, though. I'm not in. I don't like the new shit that's come out. It's been garbage to me. So I'm not excited about Rev, for Guilty Gear Strive, because I don't think Season 2 is going to do shit with the game. I know they mentioned there's a new patch coming out in 2 weeks that they said, oh, it's going to change the game. I'm like, it's not. It's not going to change the game. I promise the changes are going to probably be so fucking small. And it's going to be like, dude, it's the same fucking game. Like, stop getting all hyped up over it. It's like, no changes. I have no faith that the changes are going to be worth the shit. They tell me, oh, it's going to make the game so different. Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, I mean, it's good to try new things out, play different games. Obviously, I want new games to play. It's not that I don't, I do. It's just I'm not too happy with a lot of the new stuff that's coming out. But there are some good games on the way, don't get me wrong. There are some fucking awesome games coming out. I like Ghostwire Tokyo, that was a good game. Granted, I felt like that game needed some more work, but overall it's a good game. I'm looking forward to Little Witch Nobita. That finally got a release date. Like, finally, September. It's coming out. The game is finished. Well, it's not finished right now, but it will be finished by then. So that's 4 months away. And then also September's Freedom Planet 2. I'm super excited about that, too. Trying to think what else. I know there's some other games I got on my list. I gotta look through them. There's a few games. But yeah, DNF Duel and Chaos Code are my big fighting games that I'm looking forward to. But yeah, everything else in between, like, as far as fighting games, I could care less about. I've completely lost interests in those games. Like, there's nothing they can do to bring me back. Even if it's a character I like, I don't even want to play it. Yeah, sure, when Jam comes out, if she ever happens. Honestly, I hope she doesn't. I would be happier if Jam never comes to Strive. Like, good, don't ever put her in that game, because I don't want to see my baby girl get ruined. Like, turn her into, like a Chun-Li clone or something. Or where she's just so basic bitch character, and I'm like, oh god, this character's fucking garbage. So, I just don't give a shit. I mean, and then that new game came out, Multiverses. I know everybody's like super hyped about that. I'm like, it's cool. I mean, I will say there's a lot of love in that game in terms of like the character voice acting, the animations look really good compared to fucking Nickelodeon All Stars. But it's still fundamentally, it's just Melee. It's just Melee. You're just playing Melee again. It's like, dude, I've played this game before, you know, it's nothing new. It's just team-based instead of single-player. You can play a single-player, but it's like, it's just a team-based Melee. It doesn't offer anything interesting. This has the nostalgia factor of characters. You know, it's cool, the representation of characters, but it just feels like you're just playing Smash Bros. Again. And Smash Brothers is better because there's more mechanics, it's more fleshed out compared to Multiverses, which just feels like a more watered down game. So I don't see the appeal, to be honest. I think the appeal of Multiverses is like, it's cool to watch. I won't play it. I don't think I'd ever pick up. I don't even care if I got a free code to play the beta. I wouldn't even play it. Like, nah, I'm good. I'll just watch it. I have no interest in playing it. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just a better Nickelodeon All-Stars. This is what Nickelodeon All-Stars should have been. You know, Nick would have been like, hey, better netcode, voice acting, a little bit more TLC. It would have been a good game, you know. But at the same time, I don't think it would have been anything groundbreaking either. It would have just been more of the same. And like I said, there's other games that did the same thing, like, you know, Brawlhalla. Games like those, you know, it's like, dude, there's games that did this before better. But ultimately, yeah, it's just another Smash Club. It's just another Smash Club with a different IP address tied to it. There's nothing new about it per se. It's like, I want something new, you know, I want something fresh. You know, I want something good. I just don't want Smash Brothers. I'm just sick of seeing Smash Brothers. Like, Smash Brothers to me is like super played out. I'm just tired of seeing it. It's like, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to play it. I don't, you know, I just like, get it away from me. Like, I'm just done with it. I never want to see it again. Like, I enjoyed it in the past, well, I did, you know, it was fun times, but I've gotten to the point where Smash Bros. Just doesn't interest me as a game anymore. Literally grown up out of it. I don't think I'll ever touch it. Even if you threw me a controller in front of a group of people, I wouldn't even bother. Like, there's no incentive for me to play it. I'd just be like, yeah, you play it, I don't want to play it. Just don't care. But a game like, you know, I'm looking more, you know what, honestly, what I want? I know it's going to sound kind of selfish. I want games where they feel like lost treasures, where they feel like underground news. You know, games that are kind of like not very well known, that are only in Japan. And you feel like you got something kind of like, I got this, you know, I got the good shit right here, you know? Like, oh my god, what's that game? I've never seen that before. Like, you know, kind of obscure. Remember, like, back in the day when you buy, like, a Japanese game and people thought you were, like, kind of edgy because you're like hipster, because, like, ooh, what's that game? I've never seen that before. You know, you import all these weird games that nobody knew about. Never came to the States. Like, I miss that. I miss those days. I miss finding those little treasures where you just, you know that you're one of the few people that play it. And it feels kind of nice, where you're kind of like, hey, I got something here, it's really special. Like, you know, no one knows about it. So it feels like, again, like forbidden fruit that you're about to eat, and you eat it and you're just like, oh my god, like, what the fuck? Like, that's a great feeling. I like those kind of games. I like those obscure games where it's just like nobody knows about it. I miss those days. That's why I used to like back in the like older fighting games where you play a lot of these anime fighters that they never came to the States. Like, I remember when I first saw, you know, Nitro Plus Blaster back in 2016, no, 2015. you know, and it was only in Japan on PS4, like the only way to play it, or arcade. So when you bought it, you're like, people are like, the fuck is this game? Like, because they don't know, because there's no localization. You know, same with Millionaire. It just nobody knew about it. So it kind of feels kind of cool because you like another game like Ys. When I played Ys 9 Monster Nox, I imported that game. There was no U.S. release until like almost 2 years later. So I imported that game. Like, yeah, I'm playing a Japanese game, baby. I'm playing something from the motherland. Like, you don't know about this game, do you? You know. So it felt kind of cool because people look at this, what's that? You know, because they don't know what it is. So it felt kind of exciting, knowing that you're playing something that most people don't know what it is. I like those times. I miss those days. I miss not having to rely on mainstream to enjoy games. Like, I mean, I don't have to rely on mainstream at all anymore. Most mainstream games I could care less about. There's only a few I pay attention, like Resident Evil I still pay attention to. Final Fantasy VII Remake was an exception. I love that game, and I'm looking forward to the sequel. But overall, yeah, it's just like, I miss those little obscure titles that I used to run to and get like minimal information. You just, again, you and a few people only knew it once. So you and then you feel like you're exposing the world to something that is very unique, and it feels good. It does, especially when you enjoy it and people feel your passion. They feel like they know that when they watch you play, that how the level of enjoyment you're feeling, because they know it's legit. It's not like you're forcing it. Like, no, this guy's like really enjoying this game. Like, holy shit, I've never seen him this happy before. So I think it's kind of like almost kind of like ages, because people get excited too and create hype. Because oh, he's hype, I'm hype now. And some people value your opinion a lot. They see when you like something, it's like, oh man, if this guy says it's good, it must be good, you know. And then it feels nice when you tell others to enjoy a game, and then they really take your opinion and they go, man, dude, you totally nailed it on this game, dude. Like, holy shit, like, why have I not played this game? Yeah, I agree. I prefer the obscure games being more so than the AAA games. The AAA games I could care less about. Again, AAA games have gotten their love. You know, it's like, cool, you've had your moment in the spotlight more than enough times. Let the little guys have it. Let people express their love and show the things that they care about come into the light. You know, but there's a lot of people that don't give a shit about that. They care about chasing trends and being, you know, FOMO. You gotta be doing everything what everybody else is doing. So I don't give a shit about FOMO. You know, I only want to be included when it's a game I like. But yeah, most games I'm not gonna go buy like Smash Bros. Because everybody plays it. I don't give a shit about that. It's like, if I don't like the game, I don't give a shit whether or not it's FOMO or not. You know, I don't like the game. But if it's a game I love, you know, like, you know, Chaos Code, and people are all jumping out, hey, that's awesome, dude. Like, yeah, that just enhances it. But if nobody plays the game, I'm still gonna love it, regardless of what people think. People can, you know, let it die. I give a shit less, because I still love it. I will support it, and I mean, I'll be disappointed if people don't play it. I mean, obviously it's a fighting game. You want to play with other people, and when there's no one to play with, that does suck. You're just putting time into a game that nobody plays. I'm like, that's sad. You know, and I feel like people just don't give things a chance because it's not mainstream. Even though you can expose it to people, and they're just like, oh, I don't play that shit because it's not mainstream, or I don't play that stuff because it's too hard. I have to learn it. I'm like, well, that's the fun though. You think I played this game because I was just god at it? I was godly at it without even thinking. No, I actually had to adapt my brain to the game, learn its intricacies, figure it out, and then realize that there's a lot to unravel within. That's where I have the most fun. It's the exploration phase. It's figuring out things, like figuring out mechanics, figuring out what links up to what strategies. You feel like you're learning stuff. I want that. I like to learn. Whereas when a game's established, it just becomes about, okay, now it's just about execution. I'm not really learning anything new per se. But a lot of games are very limited in what you can do, so you figure out kind of like how the game works, operates, what it has to offer, and then you find out that that's all it has to offer. And then you're just like, well, that's all. Now it's just a matter of who does it better. Game's already cracked. So it's just like, oh, well, this is kind of boring. Because everybody plays the same now. That's what I'm noticing with a lot of newer fighting games, is people just play the same. There's no reason to branch out. Like, you watch Guilty Gear Strive, you watch how many people play the characters all the same way. They all do the same strategies, they all do the same chains, they all do the same combos. Because that's all you can do. There's no reason to go beyond that, because you can't. So it's like, why bother? Just do what everybody else does, because that's what wins. And that, to me, just takes away from the game. Like, it really makes me not want to bother even trying, because it's like, okay, well, ultimately I'm going to just end up like everybody else. I'm just a number. I'm just a ticket number out of a, I'm serving number 5, who's no different than number 3, 4, 1, 2, whoever. It's like, I'm just a carbon copy of another person. I'm not unique. I offer nothing to make myself differentiate from everybody else. And that, to me, just sounds depressing. It's like, what's the point of playing if you can't express yourself? It's an extension of who you are, and I like showing that. Like, I play different than other people. But it seems like everybody just wants to play like everybody else because it's about winning, rather than how you win. It's more about the goal rather than how to get to the goal. The goal to me is, I think, honestly, is the least important thing. I think it's honestly the route, it's the journey to the goal that makes it exciting. Because once you obtain that glory or that prize or whatever, it's a fleeting moment. You're done. That you feel empty afterwards. It's true. It's like when let's say you buy something nice. Let's say you buy a new car. It's great for a little bit, and then after that, it's like, oh, that's it. Now it's just, I have a new car. Cool. It's like when I bought my newest car, I didn't get that excited about it because I've done it before. It's nothing new. Like when I bought my first bucket, I was excited because I was like, oh my god, I got a car. And then, I bought my next real car. Then I bought, I leased my last car, and then I actually bought another car. But yeah, it's just one of those, I've done this before. It's nothing new. Been there, done that. The accomplishment factor is definitely gone because you've done it already. Like me buying a house, it was exciting. I bought a house, I'm happy for that. I'm glad I did. Glad I didn't stay renting, because I think I would have kicked myself in the ass for that. I would have been hurting a lot more for money. So I'm glad I bought a house. I'm glad. I hope this house lasts me till the day I move, till the day I sell it or rent it out. I want to be able to go, hey, this house is going to last me for the next 18 years. I pay it off, and then I retire. And then be like, hey, I'm going to sell my house. And I'm going to, I'm going to travel or something. Do something. What's up, DA? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while, man. What you been up to? I lurk in your streams every so often. Just, I know you play games I don't really care about, but, I still lurk in your streams. Nah, I'm not really into Overwatch and shit like that. I don't play those games. But how you doing, dude? You doing alright? That's cool. Hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit. Yeah, just... Yeah, I'm gonna die playing video games. I'm not joking. I think I'll probably die. That'll probably what I die from. I'll probably die in my seat playing video games. I'll be like, yep, he died with his pastime. I ain't gonna lie, I probably will go to the grave. Video games will be with me till the day I die. I don't think that's ever gonna change. It's part of who I am. I don't think I'll ever push video games out of my life. Yeah, sorry about that. The line's really long right now. Still a couple people ahead of me. There's a lot of people on right now. At least you guys have me to talk to. Died trying to do the mix-up. Yeah, that good, huh? That good, man. But yeah, I just hope they still make good fighting games by the time, you know, around the corner. I just don't. Right now, I'm not happy with the direction fighting games are going now. I don't like it how much compromise has been done with fighting games. It bothers me. Like, fighting games to me are becoming, like, less interesting. It's like, guys, let's push the envelope, not shrink it, which is what we're doing. We're just simplifying the envelope way too much. And it drives me nuts, because I'm just like, dude, I want more, I don't want less. You know, I'm not saying everybody has to think like me, but I feel that they need to provide an option for people that want to play something a bit more intense. Not all of us want to play simple. Some of us want more than I want. And I personally think that what we're offered nowadays is not what I want. It's good for people that don't play fighting games. They're probably having the time of their life. But then you got the veterans like me, or people that played a lot, we're just suffering. We're just like, oh my god, like put me out of my misery. It's driving us nuts. Like, dude, stop compromising the game so much where it's not enjoyable. Because it just becomes a watered down version of another game, and it's like, oh look, it's this game, but you can do less. Skullgirls. Yeah, it's cool. Skullgirls is getting updated. I know they added Black Dahlia as a character. She's, I think, going into alpha pretty soon. I'm surprised that game is still getting updated, which is pretty cool. I mean, the game is pretty old. The game came out like 2012, man. 10 years ago. It's crazy, and that game is still getting updated. They like redid the netcode, I think. The netcode's even better now. The rollback's even better. I'm like, oh man, made a lot of quality of life changes, you know, added more characters, new music. You know, that's cool. So I'm happy for Skullgirls. It's not, I wouldn't play it anymore because that kind of got, it's Marvel to me. I don't like Marvel games because a lot of Marvel games are just touch-up death bonanza fests. Where it's just like, yeah, I don't want to play a touch-up death. You know? I'm not into constant touch-up death. But I don't like Marvel. I don't. It's one of those games is you have to play like that. It's all about touch-up death. But also, too, the game Game 2 is established. It's too established. So the people that play Skullgirls is the select few. So you're gonna be, when you play those games, you play against those people. So obviously, if you can play with a friend, that's better, because you know at least you'll be playing at each other's level. But if you're gonna be playing the people online, you're gonna be hating it, because they're gonna just literally just steamroll you and just toss you around like a rag, and it's not fun. It's like, oh look, I'm just getting my ass thrashed. I can't fight back because I don't know what I'm doing. You can't learn. All you know is I'm good at taking hits. To me, that's not fun. I mean, when you're just literally, it's a one-sided fight where you can't even give that person, you know, a challenge because you don't even know what you're doing. You know, it's like I don't know how to do the moves. I'm still trying to figure things out. 20. That was my 121st kill. No, 122nd kill. God, this is so fucking bad. Like the fact that they got to do a fight that many times for a drop is ridiculous. Like, how can you be so mean to somebody? How can you be so mean? That's so mean. You'll fight that many goddamn times. It's like, give me the goddamn drop. Please. Like, I think I've suffered. I am having god-awful luck with this shit. This is reminding me of Sinister Ring. It really is. You know, I'm gonna do it 500 times and be like, nope, still haven't got any drops. I'm like, wow. Talk about just fuck you. Give somebody the bird, man. You're giving me the bird. The fuck, man? When's my time gonna come? When am I gonna get showered? When am I gonna get the praise and love, you know, like the items that I think I deserve? Come on, man. Stop being mean to me. Yeah, Skullgirls, like I said, I'm kind of done with that game. Like, I respect it. It's cool, you know, it's made with a lot of love in a lot of ways, but it is a cancerous game. Problem is, a lot of fighting games at high level can get really cancerous. So, and some people want to play it at that level, you know, like insanely high. And you just you're never going to get that high. You just never will. And those people, it's like, that's cool that you're that good at the game, but they obviously can't provide you a challenge. I'm not at your level, and I probably never will be. Curious when my record's gonna end by the end of this campaign. Like, how long am I gonna have to do this fight for to get a drop? Like, is this gonna, like, am I go empty-handed and then come back another month, do the same thing, go empty-handed again? The only thing I can think of is that I am getting the drop. It's just it keeps dropping stuff I already have, which that's very possible. So basically, it looks like I'm not getting anything, but it just keeps loading the same drop all the time, which is very possible. It's just me getting a duplicate all the time. Like, oh yeah, every 20 kills you're getting a duplicate. You have it, it won't load. Possible. Came back, the thing was gonna kick me out. I didn't realize I was in line. I was like, I'm waiting, like, oh god, don't leave. I mean, my friend was trying to make milkshakes, but the milk we had is fat-free milk. Not good for making milkshakes. Forty-two. 123. Fuck you, Lilith. I'm not dropping anything. No, the pain. The pain! This game hates me. This is what the game's like. Oh, we want you to come back so we can give you anything. So you have to resubscribe. But I don't want to. Not yet. Nobody wants to talk. Welcome to do so. Be here, Mom. I'm just gonna write it down. 123. 124. Not good. Seems like one guy was telling me that the runs are on Wednesday and Saturday. I'm like, from a few people, they only do it on those 2 days. Like, well, fortunately, I'm busy on Saturdays and Wednesday I work. They only do it, I think, during the afternoon. I can't do it. It's no way. I could be out in the evening, around 6 or so, maybe 5. That'd be the earliest. Usually on Friday and Saturday, I go take care of my chores and errands and stuff in the morning. Friday, I go see my mom. Usually there for like 2-3 hours. And then I go do errands, go to the store, pick up stuff I need. And then sometimes I do the lawn, do my bathroom, clean up my room. Try to do all my chores during the day, so I don't have to do them at night. But I can just relax at nighttime and not have to do anything. Just be lazy. You can get a beer. And so usually it doesn't start dying down until 2 o'clock. I would do my Genshin stuff, but I have to wait till 2 o'clock for the spy, so I can do my dailies and I can run back to this. I get the whole malignance, I can start trading stuff out, selling gear that I don't need anymore. It's a big room because I don't have a lot of space. I gotta figure out what I need to get rid of here because I don't need all this shit. Actually, I gotta keep that one because I need the fast cast, but I can use that piece instead. I get rid of staunched health unless I get over the 50% damage taken maximum. Get rid of that. Balance of your body. Yeah, I think I won't need like a lot of stuff. I think I can get rid of like 2 or 3 pieces of gear. I don't even need steel gear, man. Like, steel gear is like so unnecessary. I really don't use steel that much. Like, it's rare. It's nice, I guess, but it's like I don't need it. I need to get rid of these. I don't need hurt boots. These I don't use anymore. So, yeah, if a relic is +3 or better, I don't need these anymore. Still better. So I put these away. I don't know what I'm doing about the steel, so I might get rid of it. It's accuracy. These away. Or so I'm just not having much of a shit. Yeah.
So,
Let's say what?
Final Fantasy 11. Oh, this is the game that seems to be in books, right?
Yeah, he never posted it. 20 years old, dude. I still got tens of thousands of players.
So I remember you coming home from work and getting on this until like 6 o'clock in the morning.
That was a good one.
And then you would sleep till about 2 o'clock to get up and do it all over again.
Well, I mean, I went to work.
Well, yeah, I know you would get up and, like I said, you do it all over again.
Also, too, I had energy.
Yeah.
I get tired. I mean, I'm only playing because it's free to play.
Yeah.
What's up?
Okay. One pint of ice cream. Try premium all natural ice cream. Low fat ice cream will make your milkshake watery.
Okay. So what milk do you recommend?
Okay. Okay. 1 to 1.5 cups of whole milk. 1 to 1.5 cups of milk. Whole milk will give you the richest flavor.
Of course.
But you can use low fat milk.
Okay, so I was right.
Skim milk. Skim milk too.
Well, that's what we were using. It is skim milk. Peppery is skim milk.
Okay, but that's 2% milk then in there, isn't it?
No, skim. No, that's reduced fat.
Okay, then that's reduced fat.
Yeah, skim milk is just fat free.
Yeah.
Same shit.
But again, the carton doesn't say skim milk. It has to say skim milk. Okay, that's not skim milk. That's just reduced fat. That's just 2% milk.
No, in there, no, it's not 2%. That's not 2%.
What milk is that in there?
It's fat free.
Okay, that's fat free
is
milk.
skim.
Okay.
No, that's for a fact.
Okay. Skim milk, 2. Dairy-free milk, such as soy milk, almond milk, rice milk also works fine.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. Just place those two layer.
I think we try the more, like I said, a thicker milk. We need. Like they said, low fat. Low fat's okay.
Low fat's okay.
So,
low fat won't give you the richest taste.
Yeah. Well,
it won't give you the thickest or the thickest.
If you want the richest, you got to go whole.
You got to go whole milk.
Or if you want to compromise, I'd say go reduced fat. Yeah. That's like the second richest.
Okay, and that in the fridge is
fat free.
It's fat free.
That is water milk.
That's water milk. Okay.
That's the one we don't want to use.
Yeah. If that.
That's how it's going to come out.
But that's going to come out if you make it, no matter how much ice cream you have.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, it ruins it.
Yeah,
like I said, it tastes like a drink, not a shake.
Not a shake. Yeah.
So I would say try reduced fat.
Yeah.
Like I think you'll still get, because there's still a lot of fat in that.
Okay.
Just not as much as whole milk.
Okay. So so we're going to use reduced fat or whole milk.
Reduced fat
or whole milk. Okay.
Let's try the reduced fat.
Okay.
This at least because we're not obviously going to use all that milk. At least we can drink it. I'll tell my dad, hey, he's gonna make ice cream shakes. That's by 2%.
Okay, I know how to experiment. And like I said, I've made milkshakes before.
Okay.
When I didn't want to use a whole carton of milk, I would just go to the 7-Eleven and get an individual size of milk.
Okay.
That's enough. That's practically 1 cup of milk right there.
Okay.
It's practically 1 cup. So that way, you're experimenting, and I said, okay, this works. This doesn't work.
Okay.
Or if you're fine with this, this is the way to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, at least if you buy the big one, we're gonna drink.
Yeah, the low fat.
It's no harm done.
Yeah, but we just want to see where the taste is gonna go.
Yeah.
So moving forward, okay, Aubrey's gonna make milkshakes. We need to buy this type of milk. Or he's gonna make milkshakes for the guys coming over. Yeah. We need this type of milk.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like I said, let's try reduced fat, and if it honestly, I'd be shocked if it didn't work. Okay. And if that doesn't work, then we gotta go all out. We go whole milk.
Okay.
But I think the
it says use low fat. Low fat is pretty much reduced fat, isn't it?
It's a little bit less than reduced. Let's say reduced is right in the middle. It's right between whole and low.
Okay.
So as I say, I'm sure either 3 will work. It's just the higher you go, the richer it gets.
Okay. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. What is in that fridge? That's
Fat-free.
Fat-free.
It's skim milk.
That's skim milk. Okay. Fat-free. Okay.
This again is just, it's another name, but just the water milk.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is.
Yeah, because when I look at it, I look at the texture, and
it's too watery.
I can see right through it. I was like, damn it.
That's why.
Transparent as milk.
But it's because it has no fat.
Yeah.
You know, I know my dad drinks it, you know, just because it's a healthier option.
Yeah.
I still want my milk, but you don't have to have a ton of fat.
Yeah.
And I understand why he does it, you know. But
yeah, and see, I drink vitamin D milk.
Well, they all milk has vitamin D.
Well, no, you saw the milk I use, organic, the organic vitamin. I drink that because that's the reason why I haven't bought it in a while. Because I'll forget to drink it's in there, and I'll forget to drink it.
And then it goes bad.
But to be honest with you, I drink it because it's a lot better on my stomach.
Yeah, it's easier. I mean, it's lactose. I'm sure you know your stomach can't process it.
Not well.
So I understand that's what happens when people get older, man.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, dude. So
It's okay. Syrup, spices, fruit, nuts. Yeah, see, you can get very creative. With
yeah,
that.
you can put anything. Like I said, the main ingredient is just the ice cream and the milk. And you just add
1 pound
whatever.
of fresh strawberries, 1 teaspoon of sugar, 1 teaspoon of vanilla. Yeah, vanilla extract. That's one thing. I use vanilla extract. But that's it. You know, vanilla ice cream. A lot of people use vanilla ice cream as a base.
Yeah,
As a base.
the reason why I say we have so much of it,
Yeah,
we might as well use it.
yeah,
So that's the only reason, because I know that ice cream is just sitting there and there's just too much of it.
yeah,
So I figured, hey, use it up.
yeah.
You know, because I know you like the flavor ice cream, but the regular vanilla, I'm the only one that eats it. And it takes too long for me to eat.
Yeah,
So if you're gonna make like coffee ice cream or something, use that vanilla ice cream,
yeah,
just so it moves.
yeah. I don't know how to make an espresso, to be honest with you, but you can use coffee ice cream.
Okay.
Because I don't have an espresso machine. I don't know.
You
how
just use regular coffee.
because if you can the coffee has
No,
to be,
I'm not saying. No, I mean cooked coffee, like made coffee.
okay, then I would have to chill the coffee first.
Okay.
Yeah, because what could happen is hot coffee can start to melt the ice
Oh,
cream,
no, of course.
and it can start to heat up your milk, and that can fuck up your shake.
Oh yeah.
Shakes have to be
No, I'm just saying you make the coffee, then you chill it,
Yeah.
and then you use it.
yeah,
I'm
Because-
sure that'll taste really good.
because everything has to be chilled.
Yeah,
Because
of course.
anything that's lukewarm, that kind of just collapses your milkshake. It has to be chilled.
But I wouldn't mind doing that, you know.
Yeah.
I would just make some. I just say to my dad, "Hey, make a pot of coffee, pour it into a container, and just put it in the fridge."
Yeah,
And an hour or so, it'd be chilled.
yeah, just to chill the ice cream out. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I would like to try that. I think that'd be really good.
Okay.
That sounds good. Alright. We are at 124 kills, man, and still no drop. Fuck you, Lilith, man. You are so mean to me. You are unbelievably mean to me. How could you be this mean to me? You're lucky I'm stubborn. Because most sane people would quit already. They'd be like, fuck this thing, I'll never do it again. I'm like, they're lucky that I'm determined. You're stubborn. Know the meaning of the word quit. It's 20 people online. This is not efficient right now. Now I can see why people charge 40 million for this gear, because when the drop rate is this bad, The price definitely seems more justifiable. I'm curious of people's horror stories of this. Like, oh my god, this fucker. Thing that said, can I have it? I'm asking you why. And it's always Dynamis Juno. Like, fuck Dynamis Juno. Like, everybody wants to do Dynamis Juno. All people want to do is Juno. Everybody in the server only wants to do Juno America. It's the only Dynamis people care about. Everybody just wants Empire and Ionic weapons. Nobody wants to do Imperial, nobody wants to do Relic. Some people want to do Mythic. But yeah, it's like nobody wants to do the ones I need. It's so aggravating. Like, come on. Really? Like, nobody wants to do the zones I need? Yeah, don't want to buy it if you want to sell. If you're not gonna tell me to come, I ain't gonna come. 15 million is cheap. I can't see what I want to sell. He's ignoring me. Unless he has me blacklisted. Possible. He's ignoring me. He probably has a buyer already. He's just not talking to me. I just wish he'd tell me, like, hey, I already got his buyer, sorry. Like, no problem. If anybody's any offering like armors for like 10 million, I'll buy them. Like, it's better to buy them than try to farm them. And they're that cheap. I can make all that money back. I was hoping, I was like, oh man, you're selling 15 million, you can have this. Buy it off you. He must have sold it, because he didn't even respond to me. Saw it pretty fast, and I was like, oh, you got it, like, sweet, like, I'll buy it. So, he didn't even look at me. So, they responded pretty fast. 30 seconds, but apparently. So many people doing this right now. Gosh, the numbers are ridiculous right now. Almost up to 20 people. I hate this. If anybody wants to talk, doing anything interesting, man. I'm just playing the waiting game. If anybody wants to talk about anything, I'm bored. Getting worse and worse. Thing really hates me. That must be like one of the worst drop rates on this. Like seriously, this is sad. This is really sad. Like, is it really this bad normally? Like, it's just is my luck that bad? But I'm just like rolling just shitty every single time. Makes me really wonder. You know, my friend said she got 5 pizzas under 100 kills. I was like, that's some bullshit luck. That sounds like some horse shit luck. Like, man, that's insane that you got all 5 pieces with 100 kills. I'm like, that's insane. I can barely get one. Not throwing treasure 110 on every fucking kill. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference. Like, there's no logic whatsoever to this. And complaining about, you know, not completely upset after 100 kills. Like, shit, I'd be licensed to get a piece. Campaign. I think the campaign ends tomorrow. Let me make sure. Pretty sure the logging campaign is good until Tuesday at 1 a.m. I don't think it's Monday. I think it's Tuesday. If it's Monday, then yeah, it is tonight. 3 hours, but I think it's tomorrow. Logging campaign. Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday at 1 a.m. I got tomorrow to play too. Making sure. I'll try again tomorrow too. Do from 6 p.m. all the way to 1 in the morning. Before it kicks me off. We'll get another 20, 30 runs. Probably 20 runs because it's going to be busy. I think the soonest I can get on it, it'll be like 6 because I have to cook dinner at 4:30. Eat at 5 and then jump on at 6. appreciate the raid. Not good. How's it going? Loan shark. How do you know my nickname? Are you guessing you saw my FF11 age profile? I am a loan shark. Oh, you remember? Oh, you remember me. Yeah, I'm just trying to farm Lilith right now. It's been just awful experience. I bet this is like painful as hell. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're still friends. It's just we don't hang out. I don't know him in real life. I just know him in the game. I remember your name. I was like, oh yeah, I do remember. He used to be in his. He doesn't stream that often. Once in a while he streams. He's on. I see him, but he doesn't stream that often. What's up, 4MGM? How you doing? What are you guys doing? Doing Lilith runs like crazy, and I'm trying not to lose my sanity. Being very persistent, but I'm not being rewarded for my persistence. The game is like legit hating on me right now. I don't know why the game hates me right now, but it really hates me. The game does not want me to have these drops, I swear. I've been so diligent on it, it's just like, man, it just won't give me anything. It's like, here, you get one piece and that's all you're ever gonna get. I'm like, oh, okay, well that's pretty awful. You're gonna leave me hanging at one piece of armor? That's it? Just one? Like, I've been doing this fight 126 times right now. I think that's my record right now. 126. I have 126 attempts. I only got one piece. So, pain. This is pain, man. This is legit pain. I'm just banging my head on the desk. I'm just like, oh my fucking god, why does it not drop? Like, Jesus, man. Like, why is this so rare? Like, that's what I don't get. It's like, this drop is so fucking rare. It's like I'm hunting, thief sniping it, like, all over again. What do you fucking mean, dude? Throw me a bone, damn it. Why can't I have a juicy bone? No, kind of like a pity prize. It's like, come on. Just give me the bone. I deserve it. Suffered. Yeah, I'm gonna be spamming all night. Like I said, dude, I'm just trying to get a beast, man. Like, this is painful. Like I said, I'm 127. I've gotten one armor. One. Like, God, this is bad. I just can't believe it's this bad. It's crazy. This is horrible bad. Like, my God, the drop rate is just awful. It's like it has to be like a 3% drop rate or some shit. That's realistically what I think it is. It's like 3% drop rate. It's gonna drop on very easy. Dude, you did 385 runs of BD just to get, and that's you guaranteed to drop to yourself. And you had to do that many kills on very difficult. You should not have to do that many very difficult runs to get 5 out of 5. That's just asinine. Especially if you're guaranteeing yourself to drop. You know, you're not competing with anybody. You should not have to do this. You should not have to do this fight that many times on very difficult. You should get the whole set. I would say under 60, 70 kills. I would say on that difficulty. Like, you should not be like, that's just awful. Like, seriously, it makes people just not want to do it. It seriously makes people not want to do it. Now, if you're going 385 runs on very easy, then I could say yeah. But on very difficult, that sounds inexcusable. Like, the worst you should be is like 1 out of 100. I mean, you should be like 5 out of 100. You should get all pieces after 100 pops, like guaranteed. That did you? Like I said, I don't know if you meant to say very easy, or did you actually say, or did you actually do very difficult that many times? Dr. Helis. I'm generally curious if that's like, seriously, you did that many runs on very difficult. Because that just sounds, like I said, I feel bad for you. Like, that's just bad. That just tells me, well, shit, very easy. I'm gonna have to do 2,000 fucking runs to get, like, maybe a piece. You know, it's like, it's just asinine that the drop rate is that bad. They need to restructure that, in my opinion. I think they need to make the drop rate way better than what it is now. It's too rare. It sounds like just bullshit luck. You just hope it drops, you know, just because you roll the perfect number. You're hoping you roll that 999 off the drop. You hope you're going to get it. But that's literally what it sounds like you're doing. You literally have to roll a 9999. 3 nines. That's the only way it drops. It's just like, okay, well, it's a 1 out of 1,000 chance it's gonna drop. I mean, if that's the drop rate on this thing, that's just awful. That's just masochistically awful. I would assume like a drop like this on very easy should be like 5%. You should have a 5% chance of getting it. And if you do it on easy, it's like 7.5. Normal's 10%. You know, hard is 15%, and then very hard is 20%. That's how it should work. If it worked like that, I think a lot of people wouldn't be having to spam this so much. You know, I think that at least, you know, with odds like that, you're like, okay, let's say you do very easy, it's 5% chance. You should get a drop every 20 kills. You should. You know, so in theory, you know, best case scenario, you could get all 5 drops like after 100 kills, which you have to fight with the other drops though in duplicates. I would say 200 kills just to be almost guaranteed. Like, I would say that would be a reasonable amount of dues if you did that. But if you're doing very difficult, you should be like 1 out of 5 chance that you're gonna get the drop, and then Treasure Hunter manipulates it. That's the way it should work. Because if very difficult was a 20% drop rate, and that's not including Treasure Hunter, you know, you'd see a lot more success with BD. BD would be like, oh, you know, I get 1 piece like every, you know, average 5 kills. You know, which is good. You know, that's reasonable. You know, but the fact the way making it seem like, man, even on very difficult, it's like 1% chance it's gonna drop. Yeah, it seems like all the major high-tier battlefields, like this one, Shinryu, and what do you call it, Alexander, are all like this bad. They're all bad. All the drop rates are bad. So it just seems kind of scummy. I just think the drop rate shouldn't be that bad. Thanks, Vix, for the post. Appreciate it. How you doing? I'm living here right now. I'm living at this damn event, and it's just hating me to no end. This thing legit hates me. Like, you're never gonna get anything from this thing, because I'm gonna make sure you never get anything. Because we hate you. How you doing, Vix? You doing alright? Hanging in there? Not sure if you're there or not. I said, I'm just living at this dumb thing. That's all I've been doing. All I've been doing in this is one thing. That's all I've been doing the whole time for the last 5 days. They're just living here. And I'm gonna be doing the same thing tomorrow too. I'm just gonna be here at nighttime, just sit in front of this thing, doing it all night. Gonna go a week straight with Xenoblade? Well, that's cool. You feeling Xenoblade right now? Are you feeling Xenoblade? You in the Xenoblade mood right now? Yeah, I think that's for the best, honestly. You seem pretty unhappy when you're competitive. Honestly, every time you're being competitive, you just look really unhappy. You're complaining. All you do is complain. You sound like me when I get too competitive, when I'm not in a good mood. That's why most of the games I play are competitive, aside fighting games. I don't want to have to deal with the drama of first-person shooters and shit. And I'm kind of sick of it. I have another thing I get frustrated, drop rates. Because RNG. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I want to play a fighting game. I want to play a good game. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yasha XX. Appreciate it. 29. This is painful, man. This is painful. And this is on the low end of the spectrum, which is sad. It's like, oh yeah, people have done 300-400 runs and not gotten the drops. I'm like, oh god. I'm just starting off. Like, I feel like I'm like not even close to being done. I'm literally looking at like 500 attempts, and I might get one drop. Clearly anticipating that. Fucking A, dude. How many times am I gonna have to do this shit? I envy people that get that. No, it's just I'm doing this fight for this monster, well, this girl. She drops a set of armor for my job. That's one of the best sets in the entire game, and the drop rate is just abysmal. Like, it's bad. We're talking like, I would say best case scenario probably 3%. That's best case scenario. 3% drop rate. Worst case scenario, 1% drop rate. Like, it's really fucking bad. I've done this fight 129 times. I've seen one armor. One time I've seen it drop. And I need 5 of them. There's 5 pieces this girl drops. Get all 5 pieces. So it's just like, my god, this is fucking painful, man. But that's what I'm doing, Vix. That's the pain I'm going through right now. I'm literally just spamming this fight over and over and over and over and over, just hoping she drops the armor. Because the only way to obtain it is from this fight. There's no other way to... Well, that's not true. You can get it from random chests, but like lobby chest stuff, they can potentially drop it. It's really rare, though. I mean, it's probably been rarer than this, you know, so I wouldn't depend on that as a source. It's just, if you get lucky and it drops, it's like, cool, you got lucky and it dropped, and good for you. But as far as, like, this is the main source of getting it, and it's that rare. So, and then the guy earlier, he literally said he did almost 400 runs to get the whole set. One time. 400 runs just to get a set. Like 385 kills. I'm like, holy shit, dude. I'm so sorry. Like, that's bad. Like, that's legit bad. That's like, jeez, man. Like, imagine doing this that many times over and 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 over. You're gonna get sick of seeing this fight after a while. You're like, I don't want to do this shit anymore. I honestly thought I would have seen 2 pieces by 100 kills, but nope, we're already on 100. We're on full pop 130. We're still only at 1 drop. That's what's, like, baffling to me. It's like my first drop happened at 67 kills. So that was the first time I got a drop. I was like, okay, cool. It's like a 1 out of 60 chance. So I'm thinking, I was like, okay, maybe I'll get one at 120. Nope, we're at 129, so I'm like 134. Maybe I'll get another one, you know, on an average. Now, again, it doesn't mean because the odds means you're gonna get it. It just means you're likely to get it around that time. But you know, you can kill it and then do 5 kills and get another one. You know, it's possible. It's very unlikely. But there's times, yeah, you can just do it 100 times and not get a single damn thing. Just because the drop, you just don't roll lucky. It's, you know, because basically there's a range of between 1 and 999 in this game. So you roll the dice and you're hoping it's the magic number. And the magic number might only be a certain range. It might only be the top number. It's possible. I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm guessing each drop has a signed range that it can drop. So basically, if they roll the number, and let's just say the number, if you roll between 990 and 999, you will get the drop. like it will load. But or it could be you roll between 950 and 999, you'll get the drop, which I don't think it's that good. I think it's more like you roll between like 970 and 980 to 999, it might drop, which is like that's still a really small range. It's like you roll a possibility of 20 numbers out of 1,000, which is like roughly 2%, which is not going to happen very often. So, yeah, this game is known for stupid shit like this. Like, you will suffer in this game when you want drops. Like, you have to work your ass off for it. You can spend months doing this shit and not get anything. I mean, it's discouraging because it's like, you get to a point where you're like, come on, I've done this fight so many times. Like, why don't you drop? After a point, you know, I figure it's like, god damn, just throw me a bone after a while. Like, haven't I suffered enough? That's what I feel. I feel like, I wish this game would have a little bit more, like, I don't know, a pity system or something like that, where it just, like, maybe each time you fail to get an item, it slightly increases the next chance until eventually it becomes a certain percentage, or no 3% drop rate. And that's the thing is, I don't even know if it's a 3%. It could be a 1% drop rate at all. If it was a 1% drop rate, it totally makes sense of why I'm having no drops, because 1% is like ridiculously low. But I think this drop is either, at best case scenario, I would say 5%, and that's really stretching it. But I think 3% is probably the drop rate for this difficulty. 3% sounds about right. You know, so basically, I would get a kill. I would get 3 armors in 100 kills. But then they look at the metrics, I'm already beyond that. So that obviously doesn't translate right. The problem is too, if the monster drops a duplicate item, you don't see it. She just won't load it because you already have it, because the items are what they're called Rare X, so they're exclusive. So you can only have one of each type. So if it drops a duplicate, you don't see it. So basically nothing loads. So you have no way of knowing if you accidentally got a duplicate item. You have no way of telling. I mean, it's possible I might be doing all these and it just keeps dropping the gloves and I'm just not seeing it. That's possible. You know, I could have made, it dropped 3 times, 3 gloves, and you just keep seeing the gloves, unfortunately. It's not dropping anything else. That's possible. It just, it's just bad rolls. It's just the luck of the draw. It's like, basically all the drops share the same pool. So there's 9 items in that pool. When the drop is activated, one of those 9 items can drop. You don't know which one you're going to get. So you can keep getting the ones you already have, which I think might be what happened. Or it's the other case scenario where I'm just having that bad of luck, where just nothing is dropping. But I have a feeling it's probably dropping a lot of duplicates. That's probably why I never see anything. So that's what I think's happening. That's more likely the case. It's like, man, you figure a different drop would eventually would happen, but it hasn't happened.
30.
So yeah, this is just painful now. Painful. I'm hoping best case scenario, like I get like back-to-back drops or something, like a couple drops in a short period of time. That's like the best wishful thinking, and then that way it kind of offsets the drop rate. Like, okay, now it's more on track, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think this is gonna be a recurring theme to like 200 drop kills, and then maybe I'll get a drop. I wish they would update the drop rates on these things. They really need to like go through all the drops in this game and like adjust the drop rates. They really need to, like, just a reasonable amount. I'm not saying you gotta make it ridiculously easy, but just make it a little more reasonable. Because I'm sure people get aggravated doing this over and over again and getting nothing. That gets really discouraging. Hmm. Get home and then cook dinner. 4 o'clock. Should be done by 5, and then I'm gonna take a nap for an hour or something. Eat dinner. Go take a nap because I'm too tired. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, it's true, man. Like I said, I'm suffering, man. I'm suffering. I don't know if you've ever had to deal like with something like this, Vix. If you ever had a game where it had this bad of a drop rate in your any game you've ever played, it's been this bad. I don't know if you have, but yeah, Final Fantasy 11 is pretty notorious for this bad a drop rate. Well, that's different. Gotchas are different. I think gotcha. The difference is it's real money. That's the reason why it's a bad drop rate. There's actually it's complete understanding why they put in low drop rates because they want you to spend money. The only reason they do it in this game I could see is just so you play more. Obviously you don't have to spend money. You play money through a subscription. But I could tolerate that more than a gacha game, because gacha game involves like non-stop real money. So you can spend like $1,000 and never get the character, which is fucking awful. You mean farming? Well, yeah, if you have an option to farm the currency. What if you don't have an option? Some gachas probably don't have options like that, where you have no choice but to spend money because maybe the free currency is just too slow. See, Genshin Impact actually has a fairly generous currency system, so you can actually get drops by just playing. You get a pretty good amount. Can I have a drop to go with that no line? Because I hate having no line and no drop. I like to have drops and no line. Mm. It's all my drugs. Yeah. Currency. I'll do one more set at 7. What I did. This is so painful. God. Unbelievable amount of pain. I'm glad Genshin Impact doesn't have ridiculous drop rates. And you're guaranteed always to get a drop by a certain time. You're always gonna get it. I'm like, I wish more games would have like a guaranteed pity system. But it's like, come on, like after a point you should get it. Just because you've spent so much resources. It's like it should just say here's a bone. Like I'm throwing you a bone. Just because we feel sorry for you. Because you keep rolling bad. Yeah, that's how they do it in Vegas. Vegas eventually throws you a bone. On slots. Eventually it pays off. It has to. So you just gotta stick with it. I mean, you don't know how long that might take, but it will eventually pay off. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It says I'm on 136 kills right now. I only got one drop. So I'm trying, but this is bad. When am I gonna see another drop? Like, now it's just a matter of when I'm gonna see it. When is it gonna happen? How long do I have to suffer? The sad part is, even if another one drops, I still got 3 more I gotta get. And it's like, oh my god, if this is how every drop's gonna be, we're gonna talk like 500 fucking attempts, like minimum. Yeah, this is like really painful, man. And I'm sticking my nose to the grindstone. It's just, man, they're like, this is torture, man. Yes, seriously. I will have the most rim tails I've ever had in my entire career. I would never need another rim tails, like, ever. That's the truth. How many I have to do on this shit. Rim tails are capped out. Really? Yeah, I could. I only have one piece, though. I don't need. I don't need the clubs. It's the only one I have. But yeah, I was also telling people, I think that maybe it's just dropping the gloves constantly. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, that's why I'm never seeing anything. It's just constantly dropping the gloves all the time. That's the only thing I think of. It just seems like, I don't know. I mean, how many kills did you have to do unknown to get your full set? And were you doing very easy or were you doing very difficult? Just curious, what difficulty were you doing and how many kills, how many attempts did it take you to get the full set? Just out of curiosity, if you know. Because I just feel like my odds are really bad. Like, this is, like, pretty bad for me. Like, I'm under 1% drop rate. Like, that's how bad it is for me. 3 months straight, doing easy. 3 months straight? Oh, I'm sorry, 3 months with breaks. I've been doing 7 to 25 runs a day for the last 5 days. I've just been living in here doing this shit. Well, I mean, I hope it's not just me. I just hope it's not just me. It's just I'm doing terrible. You know, it's like, my God, like, this is bad. Like, this shouldn't take this long to get this many drops. It could not be this bad. This is just ridiculously bad. Yeah, then I'm hearing people that have gotten the whole set under 100 kills. I'm like, the whole set under 100 kills. Yeah, I know it's the best gear, I know. I just think the drop rate's too low, though. I think the drop rate's ridiculously low. I know it's an amazing set, that's why I want it. But at the same time, it's like, am I gonna have to do this 2,000 times? Just to see one drop or some shit? Like, how many am I gonna have to honestly do? Well, nah, I don't think... My friend wouldn't lie to me. She said she got it. I know her. I don't think she'd lie to me. This isn't a stranger telling me. It's a friend telling me that she did it under 100 kills. And got all the drops. I don't know what difficulty she did, though. But then I know somebody earlier said, oh, I did 360 runs or 385 runs of very difficult to get the whole set. Like, holy shit, on very difficult? That's awful. It should not take that long. On very difficult. That's just absurd. That should not take that long on very difficult. Like, I'm sorry, that just sounds ridiculous. Do you know anybody that's done this fight like 1,000 times? Do you know anybody that's been that unlucky? I know, but if you kind of want to gauge what the drop rate is, I count because, I want to see what the drop rate is. I'm curious. Like, based on my size sample, I would say less than 1%. Like, that would, but then, that just sounds awful. No, I don't do easy, that's why. Easy, I'll get wrecked. Easy, I'd probably die in one hit. Also, she hits really hard, compared to very easy. Also, she can charm you. So you have to be careful with that, because if you don't turn fast enough, your whole party's gone. Then it's like, yep, you might as well just give up. If I check the chart of Treasure Hunter, you mean, what do you mean? Like, how many, am I doing Treasure Hunter? Are you asking me if I do Treasure Hunter? I do Treasure Hunter 10. Usually. Treasure Hunter 10. I always put Treasure Hunter. I have Treasure Hunter 10. Usually. Sometimes 9. But at least 9. It's always at least 9. I don't do anything less than 9. I know you can go up to Treasure Hunter 14, but from what I heard, it's really not worth it. It's too hard to proc. It's way too hard to proc Treasure Hunter 14. I've only seen it a handful of times, and it's very rare. It's really not worth it. The drop rate you get from 10 to 14 is so minimal. It doesn't really add much to the equation. Obviously, initial, I think Treasure Hunter 2, I think is the strongest. And then it's not as good later down the road, but I think the returns from, like, after 10, for how much effort you have to put into it, it's not worth it. You could be swinging for, like, 10 minutes straight and not get a proc. So it's just like one of those, yeah, it's not really worth it. Usually the first proc is always the easiest. Like, that's why Treasure Hunter 10 is usually fairly simple to get. But the minute you try to do anything beyond that, it's too hard. The proc rate gets way too low. The mob will be dead by the time you try to proc it, See, most of the time, like, right here, see, Treasure Hunter 9. You can do 9, I mean, it's like, hey, it's better than nothing. I know you need Treasure Hunter for this. You really want to maximize your chances. Treasure Hunter does help. Just to make it, just to give you some better odds, I mean, I'm sure if you do a comparison, people that don't have Treasure Hunter, people that do have Treasure Hunter. Oh, Ajin Majorita. Oh, yeah, but that's the thing. But you also have to worry about how much damage she does, too. She hits a lot harder. So, there are moves that could potentially one-shot you. So, if you're like a thief, and I can get one-shotted on this girl at very easy on my thief. She's done it before. Like, if she has, like, her magic defense down, she does her major attack, I'm dead. Like, full life. It does a ton of damage. So I can imagine on easy, it's probably really high. But the problem is, like, I need better armor. I don't have the best shit. I'm trying to get better armor. That's why I'm going after this set. So I can have a good hybrid set. This is the best hybrid set in the game for Thief, I believe. Oh yeah, I know. Term set, yeah. It's cool, man. No worries. I mean, I got very easy down. I can do this. I got it down to like a 3-minute kill. It's not that I can't do this. It's not that I'm too weak or nothing. It's just I can do this. I just can't do it on easy. But I don't think the drop rate's gonna matter much. I think it's gonna be bad either way. I don't think the difference between, unless you can kill easy in like a minute, which I know warriors can. Warriors can just decimate it because of the white skill chain. I've seen a warrior clear it on easy, and like it was killing it so quick, man. Just doing like Tor Cleaver into Tor Cleaver, I believe. It was just like ridiculous damage. I just saw her health like boom, fucking like just like, yeah, this bitch is gonna die quick. Yeah, like I said, I do very easy in 3 minutes. My fastest time is like 2 minutes 30 seconds. That's if I don't get hit constantly with stun and their magic defense down, because that one's dangerous. Her magic defense down is really probably her most dangerous move on very easy. Because if she pops that on you and then does her major attack, you're dead. You're fucking dead. You're gonna take so much damage. So usually when I see her pop that move and I get magic defense, I turn around. Because I don't want to feed her TP. And then I remove it, and then I start meleeing again. Because I don't want to kill myself. It's killed me a couple times. So that move scares me. No, the fetters, well, no, I know. I try to stay in the middle. I mean, obviously she moves around, but you have to stay in the fetter she spawns. If you don't, then she won't take any damage. Oh, I know, but the problem is you have to keep her near the fetters, the ones that she spawns. Otherwise, she won't take damage. I've pulled her away from the fetters, and literally, she takes no damage. Like, you can't take her that far away from it. And then the problem is, if you move to the other feathers, the ones in the outer ring, they hit you. So I try to stay in the middle. I don't mind the debuff. The debuff is not that bad. It's not that dangerous. It does like magic. I think it does like magic evasion down. It's like, it's not magic defense down. Magic defense down's worse. Magic evasion down is like, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get hit no matter what. It's not like I'm gonna evade it. But magic defense down is dangerous, because that makes you take more damage. So usually double. I seem to take double the damage when she's does her big attack. Like her big attack like hits me normally maybe up to 1,000 if I get she gets a crit. But yeah, if she has the debuff down, I've been hit as high as 1,800. So which is like scary. I said, okay, that's like almost all my health. So the problem is when usually she has the HP down on you, so my HP is really low. So I have to be careful, and then I use my DT set so I don't die. But also some of my gear is locked up in my other wardrobe since I'm playing on free right now. So I can't access all my gear. I want to reorganize my gear, because I need to get rid of stuff. My thief locker is like really full. It's fine. Like I said, I kind of know how to push myself. said, I got it down. Like I said, I just power through the shields, the debuffs. It honestly seems more effective. The only time, like I said, I get in that defensive stance is when I have to. When I'm gonna risk getting one-shotted. But when she's just doing that down move, and that's all she does, it's like, okay, I'm not worried about that, because it doesn't really do any damage. It's when she does, like I said, the big attack, when she does the one that gives you the magic defense down buff. That's the one I get scared of. Because then all the attacks are going to hit really hard. Alright, well, there's 140 kills, and we're still at nothing. Good old nothing. Because I love getting nothing. Because that's just awesome. No drops whatsoever. Been drinking a lot of drinks. Like, drank a bunch of Diet Coke earlier today. But yeah, I mean, I'll keep at it, you know? I'm persistent. I've done some pretty crazy shit in this game where I'm just like, I got a pretty iron will. And I want something, I want it, you know? But at the same time, I do want to I want to see myself be rewarded for my time. Because seriously, it's like, it gets really discouraging, constantly just getting nothing. It's just like, oh my god, this sucks. Just give me something. Fuck, man. Why are you so ruthless? Just after a point, it's just like, you just want to just choke somebody because it's so bad. Like, oh my god, do I have to choke a bitch? Holy shit. Someone is gonna pay the price tonight. Oh, Jesus. Like I said, I'm pretty determined. What's your dumper move? Oh, I like Lilith. Lilith's hot. She's waifu, for sure. It's just, it's like, I wish she just wasn't so stingy. Like, come on, like, I've been good. I've been dedicated. I'm seriously curious, like, what are people's, like, experience with this shit? Like, honestly, is what I'm going through normal? Or is mine just like, man, you're just getting the really bad. You know, I'm wondering if those horror stories, you know, where you're just like people that have done the fight, like seriously done it like a million times, you know, I never get the drop. Curious, I'm legit curious. Like, what's the worst drop rate that's been reported by somebody? You know, 1,000 kills and no drops. Like, would it be that bad for some people? Like, oh yeah, I've done it for 5 months straight and I haven't got a single drop. Like, what? Like, you know, that to me is like, like, holy shit. Like, what the fuck? You don't think that somebody's done this 1,000 times and not gotten anything? You don't think that's possible? think it's possible. I think anything's possible. I mean, if the drop rate's low enough, it can definitely take that long. I mean, look at Kraken Club. Kraken Club is like what, 1.3% drop rate from the BCNN. I know people have done it like 300 times and not gotten the drop, and that's below the drop rate. It's like 0.3% drop rate and have not gotten a single one. So that tells me right there that it's like, well, it can happen. Even though the drop rate's 1.3, you could still do it that many times and never see it. I'm just telling you. Like I said, my worst drop rate in the history of this game is nothing will ever top Sinister Reign. Sinister Reign is by far my worst endeavor. I have never gone through that level of pain ever in this game, like ever on anything. Like Sinister Reign is just like brutal. Like how bad that drop rate is on the shit, just because there's so many variables. But like I said, it took me 630 attempts to get one Taming Sorry. One. Just one. Not two. Just to get one Taming Sorry. 630 kills. That's like what? Like 0.17% drop rate? Like, that's horseshit. Like, holy crap, should not be that bad. But it is. It took me that many attempts to get one. I never seen it drop ever. Except one time. And luckily the time it did drop, it was capped audience. I'd never seen even an uncapped one. It was always something else. I was like, wow, like this is ridiculous. I always get like the other drops. It's like, it seemed like all the other drops get multiple max augments multiple times. But just getting one Taming Sorry is just like, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, seriously. I mean, you can't sit there and tell me that's just not masochist, you know, me doing that. I mean, I stuck with it, but it's like, I shouldn't have to go through that, man. I should not have to do it that many times just to get one item. That's just brutal, man. That's just mean. There really needs to be a system in place in this game to, like, eventually where it has to give it to you. Or at least do something to help you, you know? Because it's like, when it just sees you just get nothing and nothing and nothing and nothing and nothing all the time, it's like, god damn, like, can't you be nice to that person? Like, fuck, man. I mean, I honestly like pity systems, because it's like, you know, person puts in that much work to get the drop. It's not like they haven't earned it, you know? It's like you see someone do an NM 200 times and not get the drop. It's like, come on, you know, like, give it to them. Like, I don't see the problem with that. It's like, they've already put the blood, sweat, and toil. Like, give it to them. Like, that's just mean, you know? Like, fuck, dude. No, like I said, nobody should be... Nobody should have to go through that. I'm just being honest. I don't think that's very nice. Yeah, I mean, then you see people that just get lucky and just get the drops. Like, oh, I did it one time, I got the drop. Like, and then you're just like, people just cursing your name because, you know, you were lucky. Bullshit luck because you happen to just roll the luck of the gods. Because, you know. The only drop I mean, even the drops I've gotten on 1-for-1, like Peacock Amulet, I mean, the drop rate on that's like, what, 17%, 20%? I mean, it's not unbelievable to be 1-for-1 on Peacock Amulet back in the day when it was actually a rare drop and everybody wanted it. You know, so it wasn't unbelievable. I'm 1-for-1 on Argus. So that's, you know, yeah, it could happen. It's a 1 out of 5 chance you're going to get it. That's without Treasure Hunter. So that's believable, but like imagine doing like Nidhogg, looking for, or doing not Nidhogg, Fafnir, and you've killed Fafnir 500 times and you haven't seen a riddle. I'm like, come on, you should see a riddle by then. I mean, I have never seen a riddle, but it's like, come on. Enough's enough. Oh, I know. I just think I believe in a pity system. That's, like I said, I believe in. Don't get me wrong. I believe in work. You should work for it. Mind that. That doesn't bother me. But I also want my work to matter. It's when it doesn't matter sucks. When you're putting in the work and you never have anything to show for it. That's not fun. Imagine if everything in the game was like that. Like everything was that hard, where everything was basically like my experience with Sinister Ring. Everything in the game was like that. You know, you imagine how many people would quit. You can imagine if it was that elitist, where just everything was like that. Like, oh yeah, everything's a 1 in 500 chance of you getting it. Everything. It doesn't matter what it is. You know, oh, you want that armor from this low-level NM? 1 out of 500 chance. Like, all the time. I mean, I think people would not put up with that. Everything in the game was like that. I don't fuck a Montrove, dude. I think a Montrove is a joke. I have given up on a Montrove. I just sell it. I sell all my orbs. I think a Montrove is a joke. It's a trap. You're better off just selling your orbs. Like, you know, honestly, we'll get further in the game selling your orbs than you would using them. I really don't think there's any reason to do orbs. Like, really, there's just no fucking reason. You get nothing out of it. Like 90%, 95% of the time, you will get nothing out of it. And out of all the times just to even succeed, maybe 20% of the time, and most of the time, of that 20% of the time that you do succeed, you're not going to get anything. So you're talking a percentage of a percentage. So what is it, like 1% chance you're gonna, every time you do it, you have a percent chance you're gonna get something? But it's like, yeah, why would I take a percent chance when I could take 100% chance of getting 3 million gil and buying, you know, and doing that over and over, becoming rich, where I could buy everything in the game. Because a lot of people do that. They literally just have mules that just take advantage of the campaigns and objectives for silver vouchers, and they become, you know, rich. They literally could just cap their gil out that way. That's a smart way to do it. It's efficient, it's guaranteed. Because there's always people buying orbs. It's like, sure, I know there's always going to be customers, because there's people that believe in it. It's like, not this guy, nah, I play the efficiency route. I rather make my money, be efficient, and then just buy things. Because honestly, you think about it, I bet you if I just bought this set from people for 20 million a piece, I bet you I'll have it faster than I'll ever do it if I did it myself. I could make 100 million gil faster than farming this set. I can make 100 million gil probably in a day. But if I just focus hard, because at least I know my time is going to be rewarded. It's guaranteed. If you have cap gil, you can buy everything. Everything. Anything you want is your world's your oyster. Like, anything you want. You know, and it's not like you didn't work for it. You did work for it, you just did it a different way. You still have to take the time to make the money. But, you know, I'm used to it, so I'm kind of numb to making money, because I used to do it hardcore back in the day, where I would farm for like a year straight and make like 500 million gil. Like back when, you know, this is like Chains of Promathia era. I would farm NMs for like a year straight, and I'd make like 500 million gil. You know, back then it's like, you know, it was hard, like, to make money back then. The only way you can make that kind of money easily is if you owned an endgame link shell, and it's maybe if you did it like goldsmithing. But yeah, a year, that's a long time to make all that money. A year straight of farming. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I know. Mercs will do anything for it. You can do anything with the help of the farm. Absolutely. El Bumba? Or, I don't know what that is. Is that Odyssey? Then? Yeah, it's Odyssey Tier 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, Dynamis clears are really cheap now. I mean, the fact that Dynamis clears are only 20 million now, that's cheap. That's really cheap. Like, when I saw, because when I first did Dynamis Divergence, like, back in the day, like 3-4 years ago, when it was new, people were selling clears for 150 million gil. Which is like, that's too much for me. I'm not going to spend that just for a single clear. Now the single clears are 20 million. Because people can do it with less people. Because they're so strong now. Which is like, oh, okay. Well, if it's not that much of a problem, then I'll just pay someone to give me all the wins. You know, because I can be more efficient to do that than actually do the content. Because I don't want to join a link show. Yeah, I don't. That's what I mean. It's not worth joining a link show just to get dynamic clears. I don't think it's worth it. I just want to whims. I want to play on my. I don't want to have someone do things for me, like in that sense, where I have to play with 17 other people just to get shit done and be on a schedule. I don't want to do that. I just want to play on my own time. Do things at my pace. Shit. Oh man, 3 sheets aren't worth anything. Holy crap. They're worthless. Yeah, I mean, I'm old. I mean, I'm 42 years old. Not exactly a spring chicken. I don't have the... Damn, I got a lot of plutons. The amount of fucking things I've got from this fight, just stocking up with my inventory. Remember to get cards? Oh, I know. I'm aware. You're talking about the silver. You're talking about the silver silver vouchers. Yeah, I've been doing it. I have them. I've been stocking those up. It's money for me. I mean, I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 more orbs each character, so it's like 30 million gil right there, which is gonna pay for my dynamics clear whenever it happens, you know. Whenever it happens. Keyword, whenever it happens. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it'll happen one of these days. Problem is, a lot of people don't want to do the dynamics I need. I need Sandoria and Winders, but nobody seems to like to do those. Especially Winders. Like, nobody wants Winders. Like, because it's relic, and most people don't have relic weapons, like, or don't use them. So, because it's the least powerful of the 4 legendaries. Minus a couple people, a couple jobs actually have good relics. But most relics are shit. So it's just, most people are always shouting for Juno Clear. Almost everybody shouts for Juno Clear. So I'm just, and I don't want, and like, I don't need Juno. I don't have an Aeonic. Oh, I have Omen cards, dude. I got a shit ton of Omen cards. I don't need any. I don't do Omen. Dude, I'm done with Omen. I'm completely done with Omen. The only thing I need from Omen is the bodies, and I don't even really care about them, to be honest, because I was going to get a Shura harness, but I'm like, what do I need a Shura harness when I got the body from Lilith? You know, that's... Lilith's body is better than a Shura harness. So, to me, it's like, why even bother with it? I don't want to get it just to go, oh, look, there's a better armor. So I don't really care about it, and I don't think Omen bodies are worth farming in Omen. It's a waste of time. Spend way too much time getting no drops from it because the drop rate's like under 1%. It's just not worth it. Yeah, it ends tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7 a.m. But tomorrow's my last day of playing this. I'm not playing it anymore after this. I'll come back probably in July when the what do you call it, Imperial Armor update happens. I mean, I'll come back. I'm not quitting. Just, I have other games I want to play, so... I mean, I could resub after this campaign's over. I could. But at the same time, I have other games I want to play. Like, 4 games I want to play this month, so I don't really want to have this game in the way of me playing, you know? I'd rather play those games than play this. This isn't going in. I can always come back to this later. Yep. I'm gonna do one more round of runs. I'm gonna switch again, shit. Do my dailies and go to sleep. I gotta help my friend move tomorrow. I gotta get up at 9. I gotta get up at 9:30 in the morning. But I'll be playing tomorrow, same time, right around 6 o'clock. Play till 1, till the campaign's over. Then I'll be back to my normal schedule. I mean, I could be doing this for a whole month straight, easy if I wanted to, but the problem is too, I won't have the trust campaign going on, which is gonna hurt me pretty bad. Like, I think my trust will die too much if I do it that way. I think having the boost is important if you're gonna solo. Unless I tank. I mean, that's the only thing I could get rid of. What's his name? August, and I just tank. I mean, I could tank easy. I can hold 8. It's just I risk getting hit a lot, and I'm like worried about that. As long as they hit all me, then they shouldn't run out of MP. But at the same time, it's like, it's risky. Because they don't have very much HP, so they're squishy. Squish, squish. But we'll see. Yeah, that's why I only do Lilith runs when the campaign's on. It's the best time to solo. Unless I'm gonna do it with somebody else. Like, if I duo it with somebody. But like you said, I have to find somebody that needs the gloves. And ask them, like, hey, if you just need the gloves, I'll give you the gloves, just let me have anything else. If people are willing to do that. You know, then I'll team up with somebody if they want to do, like, a higher difficulty. But at the same time, are we going to win? Or is it going to be problematic? You know? And I'll just keep doing very easy if that's the case. I mean, I know I can do it that way, for sure. Because I'm sure 2 DPS is just skill chaining light with huge damage. It'll die. She'll die so quick. You know, MP won't be an issue because you're gonna just burn through her so fast. You could probably kill her on very easy with 2 people in 30 seconds. If you have a strong skill chain. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, Mandalic's good for her because of the light property. You can make a solid light skill chain with 2 people, and yeah, you'll drop her really fast. Or was it the level 4 skill chain? I forget the name of it. The Ionic level 4. If you have access to light on that one, that's good too. Did a lot of damage. Yeah, you could coordinate just constant back and forth level 3, level 4 skill chain. Yeah, she drops really fast. But you, as long as like everybody, like the healer's on point, it doesn't let you die. The only thing that hurts you is like, you know, amnesia and like the bind. That's probably the thing that's gonna screw you up the most. The only thing that screws me up is when she binds me and amnesias me, I can't do anything. I have to wait till it wears, or the NPCs, you know, unbind me so I can at least melee. But yeah, the minute I'm bound and amnesia, I really can't do much. I just have to sit there and just wait for it to wear. Be kind of defensive. I mean, I could get that item that removes amnesia, the amnesiac ring, but that she does it so often, that ring won't be very useful because it has a long cooldown timer, so it doesn't do shit. That's like an emergency kind of deal. Like you need amnesia removed, or otherwise you're gonna die. Be the last set of pops for me. It's gonna be these last 7. I'll be stop at like 47, then I'll switch to Genshin. I'll probably do Genshin off stream. Unless you guys want to watch me play Genshin, which is I'm not gonna be doing anything exciting. Just 10 minutes of dailies and then I'm done. You can watch me do dailies if you want. Yeah, I would like something to drop just so a few people. I feel like people are watching me too because they're just like, is he gonna get the drop? Is he ever gonna get the drop? Probably people are just waiting in anticipation for me to get the drop. Just to see, are you actually gonna get it? Are you ever gonna get it? It's like the suspense is killing everybody. Well, you can say, people that watch me, they say, "Yeah, this guy's fucking crazy. This guy just keeps going, and just, even though he's not getting anything." Yeah, I'm a masochist for pain. I seem to love pain, apparently. It's like Vanadil log number 142. Vanadil log 143. Vanadil log. Shit still don't drop. Shit still don't drop. I do the thing and nothing drops. Five more pops to do. Stop it at 157. We should be finished maybe by 3. Bed by 3:30. I'm gonna get 6 hours sleep. It's a great time to do this right now. It's like shit, there's no line. There hasn't been a line for like 3 hours. They're pretty short lines. I mean, like the other days, I've always had lines. But yeah, this has been actually the quietest I've seen. It's on a Saturday too. But I know when the campaign's over and the login, pre-login's over, this is probably gonna be dead. By half the players are gonna be gone. And then, since the campaign's up, people aren't gonna stay to a solo very easy. Nobody in line. Go August. Yeah, he can't. I notice when he has his debuffs on him, man, his HP just drops, dude. God damn! Like, where did your life go? I feel like 20, like 800 HP, and then whoop, 0. One more to go. I have a feeling we're not going to get anything the next 2 days. I just have a bad feeling we're going to get absolutely nothing. I feel like that, the story of my life. Here's a lifetime supply of nothing! On the left-hand side, more of the same. We're doing this. Do this again tomorrow too. 20 to 30 kills. My record's gonna be like 1 out of 170 by the end of the day. I'll be like, damn, that's just sad. That's just sad. How you doing, Sora? Doing all right? I'm just going through pain right now. Make me go back. I don't want to go. Yeah, my 4-day weekend was gonna fly by really fast. Get away from I had to wait 3 weeks before my next 4-day weekend. And after that, I go on my 2-week vacation. Yay! And that's gonna go by really fast too. I'd be like, I don't want to go on my vacation. Leave me alone. Don't make me go back. I'm just gonna be vegging out and playing games all the time. Don't bother me. I'm locking myself in a room just playing games. What's up, Simply? What you doing, dude? Not much, dude. Just playing FF11. Playing tomorrow's today's might be my last day of playing. Well, later today. I'll be playing one more session and I'm gonna be putting it away for a bit, for about a month, and I'll come back. I mean, I do miss playing this game. I don't miss the fucking drums. I don't miss that shit. I do not miss this part of it. The online, it's an online MMORPG. It's kind of has a cult following. This game's 20 years old, believe it or not. It's an MMORPG. Like World of Warcraft. Two more runs, and that'll be it for me. The thing is, it's a good time to do this too. Just, you know, it's like, fuck, man. It's not this often where there's nobody here, so. It's like, I want to do more, just because I want to take advantage of the no lines. No lines is good. No drops is bad. Yeah, that's what this game's about. Yeah, I'm only going to be playing the next 2 days, and I'm going to put it back to playing my Genshin Impact and other games. So the games I still need to finish up. I got to finish up Visage horror game. I want to finish that up so I can install it, save up 30-40 gigs of space back on my computer. And I need to finish What other game? There's another game I have that's kind of big. But this is what I've been doing, just cleaning up my computer. Because I gotta build a new computer, transfer my stuff over. I'm gonna sell my old computer to my friend. Sell it for like $950. Pay for a majority of my upgrade. Only thing I'm gonna have to get is a video card, which I'm planning to get a 4070. I'm gonna try to snag one. I'm not sure how hard it's gonna be, but I'm hoping I can grab one because I would like one. That way I can put it in my computer, but like there, I don't have to fuck with it for years. But they have a godly video card that does all the latest shit with utter ease. I'd be happy. I don't know how much they're gonna be though. If they're gonna be $500, I'm definitely getting one. And I gotta see what I gotta sell my 3060 Ti to somebody, see if somebody wants it. I don't know how much the value on those is gonna drop. I think the value might tank really bad. Might be a flood of video cards. We'll see. They don't know what's gonna happen. I'm looking forward to my new computer. It's gonna be really nice. And this one I have is pretty nice as it is. I don't really need a new computer, it's just one of those. If I can do it for next to nothing, I might as well upgrade. How did it do that? So sad. So sad. And 47 kills and nothing. Like I said, this thing fucking sucks ass. God. Anybody that wants to do this fight for the drop, be prepared for a long farming session. I'm talking probably weeks of farming. And you gotta do it every single day. If you really want these drops, man, you are going to have to break some bones. This is fucking ridiculous. I just can't believe I've done this thing this many times and I've only seen one drop. Been bad, dude. Like I said, this has been really bad. Like, this is fucking god-awful delays. Having one drop out of 148 is pretty bad. This doesn't want to drop. I don't get anything. It's always 0 drops. Like I said, I don't know how long it's going to take before I see another drop. Like I said, I've asked people, is this normal? Is this normal to be this bad? Like, seriously, I asked people that. What is the drop rate I'm experiencing? Is this normal? One person said, yeah, this is normal. Like, this is expected actually to be worse than that. Like, we're talking, like, you're lucky maybe 200 kills, you might get 1 drop. Where it's just like, jeez, man. Like, it's just awful. That's what it just seems like to me. Like, man, it's like, that's bad, dude. The only thing I can think of is when it does drop, I'm just not seeing it. Meaning that I'm getting duplicates up the ass. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm just getting gloves like constantly, or the weapons, or the earring constantly. I have no way of telling, so I have no idea. But it's just like, my God, like the odds of getting the same thing over and 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 over again, I'm like, that's just bad. Like, it's not like I only have 1 drop left. I can understand that, because getting that 1 to drop is going to be like a pain in the ass. But half of them, I still don't have half the drops. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is I'm just getting dupes up the butt. I'm getting dupes, just constantly getting duplicates. Maybe every 20 kills, I'm getting a duplicate. It just, it's just, that's what I'm getting. And I have no way of knowing because it doesn't show, so I have no idea if I'm even getting anything at all. Mine's been like this for the last 5 hours. Like, ever since 11 o'clock, it's been really quiet here. It's super quiet. So I've been milking it for a while. I'm just running up to, like, only having to wait maybe 3 people max. So it's been really pleasant right now. It's just, I wish something would drop. I'm just curious what the drop rate is on this thing, like, overall. Like, what is the drop rate on very easy? What's the percentage of getting an item? Is it like 3%, 1%, 2%, 5%? Right now it's feeling like less than 1%. It's just that bad. Because I heard someone earlier said they did like 355 runs or some shit, and it took them that many times on very difficult to get the full set once. I'm like, that don't sound right at all. Like, yeah, very difficult. Like, yeah, that's like 1.75% drop rate on very difficult. That don't sound right at all. You shouldn't have to do 300 very hard runs to get a full set. That doesn't sound right at all. To me, it doesn't. Very easy, yeah, I can see that, but very hard. That many times, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. I really wish I knew. Yeah, like I said, it's just been really bad. I'll probably stop at 150. So I'm at 140. I just did 148 kills right now. I've got 2 to 150. But yeah, I'm definitely getting frustrated with this. I just can't believe my luck is this bad. I figured after this many kills, I'd see at least 3 drops. Like at least 3 armors, I think I would see. But no, not just 1. I'm constantly propping Treasure Hunter 9 and 10. Constantly. It doesn't seem to work. I'm just confused. The reason I was keep going because the line's so short, so it's just, I don't see this very often. I'm just milking it. I just figure with all this milking, I'd eventually get a drop. Hey, you're gonna finally reward me a drop? Finally? How many times have I done this? You're gonna finally give me something? Platinum. But yeah, I'll do it again tomorrow. I'll do it for like another 7 hours. Tomorrow I'll get something. I can't stop. I'm stuck. Oh well. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I couldn't control myself. I was like, shit, I'm stuck. Maybe she's gonna one-shot me. It's like, oh, defense down. And I was like, oh fuck, I'm in trouble. I knew it was gonna kill me. I saw it coming. So I was locked on. I couldn't turn. So I was just like, shit, I'm dead. TP, boom, dead. I was like, no. That's the third time I've died. Got some shit like that. It's gonna be the last one for me. I think that's a sign to give up. It's like, stop trying, just give up. You're not gonna do this. The game is telling me to give up. You had no chance. I hate when I die. It's just a waste, man. It's like, I could get more points. Purple. Yeah, it's the only thing I don't like about being super aggressive, and you can just really get yourself killed so fast. Give her too much TP and she just goes bananas on you. Even on this difficulty, she can still wreck. I had like no health, so I was like, oh god, I'm gonna die. That's one. I need to log off. Yeah, I think that's a sign to give up because I'm wiped for like 80 fights. But yeah, it might be a sign of getting tired. I can keep doing this for another 3 hours if I want, but I shouldn't do that. I need to get some rest. Yeah, it's heavy lifting tomorrow. probably do like 20, 30 runs tomorrow. That'll be it for me. I might have to take a break from the game. Like it says, no line, but I'm getting tired. I don't want to anymore. I really need to get some sleep. Oh well, we tried. That's what matters. How disappointing. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll raid you guys to, Leo Shields at that, she's playing. You guys can watch him for a bit. So, anyways, see you guys later. Take care. Good night.